Hello, every pony. I just realized I'm a stupid fucking idiot, and I forgot to open the game so that I could stream it. So give me a sec. I'll let you listen to one more song. I'm gonna look for one in my files because I don't have my music folder open. I was streaming those two songs from YouTube. The first song is called Versus Susie Reprise. I forgot who posted that. I'm sorry. It's a cool remix that was posted a few days ago. And then the other one was Penumbra Phantasm from Homestuck. But I'm gonna play one more song while I get the game actually set up to play, and then we will be golden. So here I have this one. Okay, we are good. We are good. So let me switch to here. So what I'm not gonna do this time is I'm not gonna leave this on this screen for an entire 40 fucking minutes while I play the game, because that happened last time and that was really funny. So I'm not gonna do that this time. But yeah, the last stream there's about 40 minutes of me voicing all of the lines, but not actually playing the game because I'm a fucking dumbass and I forgot to switch it to this one before I started playing. But okay, let's just get right into it. Chapter 5 was peak. But now it's time to ruin it with the weird route. Also, just let me know if this is too loud. I don't think it is. I think it's the same volume it was last time. But I guess we'll see. What was the hour count last time? It's starting to lag. The audio is being a little choppy and that's annoying. What the fuck is that? That button wasn't there before. Hold on, something's open and I don't know what it is. So let me see. I'm just gonna check system manager. Oh, that's why, because VLC. That's open, so it shouldn't be open. I think that's Steam. There's nothing I can close. I guess we'll have to see what. It might just take a second attempt to work. Because it might not appear choppy on the stream, but it's appearing choppy to me, and that's annoying to me. Okay, I think it's okay now. Let's start... Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so this is the one I used for the weird route. So let's just start. And it is... Oh god, what is that? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Chris? Chris, are you feeling alright? I know it is the weekend, but... You have not left your room all day. The festival today was today, you know. The sun is going down now. If you get up now, you could still see the parade. Chris, at the very least, you should eat something. There's some honey toast on the table downstairs. I made it for you. Well, I'll be downstairs reading. I know it has been difficult without your brother, but... Oh man, you can't interact with anything here. I'm actually, like, fucking scared. They're not enjoying... They're not enjoying this, I don't think. And hell, I wouldn't either. I had to reload my chat, so I don't know if anything was said. You can't interact with anything? Thanks. No, they're like twitching too. They like really don't want me to play as them. It's like it's becoming like more and more obvious that they're trying to like get control. This is fucked up, man. It's just starting off strong. Chris, are you alright, sweetheart? You should eat something. There's some honey toast on the table for you, alright? Hey, it took you long enough. You try to sleep through the festival or something? Noelle's waiting for you at the beach. She told me to get you. Yeah, we already kind of hung out. Well, guess you gotta go. Even she's like... Hey, wait a sec. You wouldn't... I mean... You wouldn't want to see the festival first, would you? Yeah, I saw everything with Noelle, but like... I still want to see how you react to stuff too, you know? Come on, it'll be fun. Can't stick around for too long, going to bed. Well, you have a fun sleep. Yeah, everyone's over there trying to see the festival King and Queen. It's lame. I mean, like, there's got to be a king and queen. Whatever we are, it's cooler, right? But not in a weird way, you know? Say that again. I know. What way? Doing that king-queen vote thing with Noelle was fun. I put down me and her, plus some extra epic drawings. See? I used the green pen for my radioactive breath. She voted before I saw her, though. She was, like, super excited to write it. Looks like your dad's in there. Guess we don't need to hang out with him. Wait, before you go to the beach, Noelle wanted some ice cream earlier, but I couldn't find any. Wanna help me look? Hey, let's go find the ice cream. Okay. Hey, sorry I missed your initial Chapter 5 stream. What do you think of it? It was really good. I really liked it. I still think the soundtrack for Chapter 4 is better, but I think overall I really like Chapter 5. And I've been like... I really liked Aqua, so I drew her like as soon as I could. I think I drew her like the day after I streamed. That was like the first time I actually like drew Deltarune art for a new chapter. Hey, are you the ice cream stand? No, that's next to me. What are you then? The ice cream stands. Okay, can we get some ice cream? Can you fill out this card? Whatever. What do I put on it? Just drawing you and your friends on it. That way I can give you a discount. Alright, whatever. Here, me, Chris, and Ralsei. I know he can't use it, but I gotta put him on. Thanks. So, when do we get some ice cream? Whoops. I don't have any. What do you mean you don't? But the stand will after I finish his churning. And meanwhile, why don't you take this? You got the bread. Bread? Why do you have this? To make ice cream sandwiches. Huh, that's kind of a good idea. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, they were super cute. See, exactly. I think all the little flowers were very fun. Flowery and voice lines were so goofy. I was so caught off guard like every time. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. He has some of his lines voiced, I guess. I think green was my favorite. I love green. Green was so silly. And I liked how they just like didn't talk at all. Guess I gotta wait till the ice cream's done. I'll walk you to the beach though. You know, when you wanna go. This house, it's pretty new, right? Dude, Timmy left all her art crap. Let's draw in her sketchbook. Her art's like crazy good. Man, even she's like good at stuff. Guess she'll be going to college too. Just like Noelle and everyone else. Hey, you're gonna go too, right? Not if you don't. Don't say stupid stuff like that. If I wanted you to stay, I'd make you. So expressive and such a good cook, we love green. Exactly. Also, I went to my first Pride event today, and it was magical. Happy Pride. I still need to go to one, but I hope you had fun. I've never been to anything like that. I'm so sunburnt though. Yeah, that's why I don't go outside. I'm scared of getting sunburnt. Because I think I got sunburnt like once. It's very annoying. I think it also gives like sensory issues to me. It's like getting a paper cut. But it's like worse, I think. Is there anything else to do here? I think there's a couple things to do. I'm scared to go to the beach. I've already seen like one screenshot of what happens. I like got like, I didn't get like super spoiled on it, but I got like, I saw one screenshot. Hey dude, you okay? Shouldn't you be at the king and queen thing? Yeah. No, I still got some lights to finish up here. You sure, man? Susie, it's better you learn sooner than later. Holidays are always full of surprises. It hurts, but it was worth it. It was mainly because I forgot to put sunscreen on my back and I was wearing a tiny top. Beach is okay, but I feel so dirty from the hand afterwards. Yeah. I think that makes sense. It'd be pretty funny to see you get jump scared, but we can't go in there. We're banned. I was feeling like the eyeball grapes or whatever, and we'll just put our hand in the bowl and started holding mine. Yeah, they banned us for that. Sucks. Hey, they got free lemon slices here. Check this out. First, you get a bunch of free lemon slices, then you squeeze them in free lemon water. Add some free sweetener. Then you got like free lemonade. Cool, right? We got that for free. Hey, purple water. You know I gotta sip that. Wait, stop. That's all like fuzzy. I'm busy. I'm so close to giving up. No, you gotta keep at it. It'll be okay. Stop looking at books. It's the weekend. Wyatt Ripple. What is that? Wait, move your foot. Dollar corn on the ground already. I can get gummy monsters on my ice cream. So Noelle, she did something kind of funny earlier. I said I didn't have any cash for food, and she took out like a roll of bills, probably like hundreds of dollars, and just held it out to me, smiling. I mean, I don't know if I've ever been seen that much money. I didn't take it. I said some cheesy stuff like, man, you could get 100 grape sodas with that. I don't know why, it just felt so weird. If you had $5, I'd expect you to buy me stuff. But I guess same back if I had $5 too. I guess you could say things took a real weird route there. Man, even Ralsei was acting kinda weird today. Guess he was just worried you slept in? I asked if he wanted me to do anything and he was like... He just got quiet and shook his head. Anyway, let's see him later after other stuff. Things are really taking a weird route here. Later it makes me feel so sad. Yeah, I feel horrible after this. I won. If they have police, why not like police glue? I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, me and Noelle wrote this. She didn't even look out the window though. The whole time she was just resting her head on my shoulder. Dude, my hair was beating like crazy. I don't get how she was so calm. Anyway, you wanna go ride the wheel? Alright, I call shotgun. Hey Chris, everything good? You seem kind of... Oh wait a sec. Chris, did you feel that? Earthquake. Damn, that was close. We almost... Oh hell, it's the aftershock. See, no, that'll make you laugh. Hey, sit over on my side. The view's better. The view of you being in a headlock, idiot. Hey, stop pretending to snore. What am I to you guys, a big pillow? Don't nod. Guess that's about it. Susie is trying so hard to make them feel better. It looks like it's kinda working sometimes. Hey, sweet, know what's in there? That means free grape soda and, we could wear their uniforms and pretend to work there? And take, like, pics of us standing on the salad. Damn, it's locked. I guess let's go see what's in the apartments first before we go to the beach. Damn, no one's home. Even this one's empty. Dude, no, Noelle's not here. We should totally get a hose and fill that cup. No further plans. Damn, that annoying lazy guy isn't even here. Here I am. I'm just laying down conspicuously out of view. The hell are you doing that for? Eating raisin face down on the floor. Can't really blame him for that. Burger King foot lettuce reference? Is that what it is? How did I not catch that? I don't even remember where that was. I'm so stupid. Oh hell, Chris, you're not gonna believe this. Free rolls and honey packets and butter, margarine, whatever. That's like basically a good sandwich. I'm standing in salads. Oh. I only know that from seeing a post about it. I don't know how I missed that. I think I'm a little slow. I don't think there's anything else that I can do. Oh, I can talk to, I can go interact with some doors, I think. Talk to a... I wish you could just be in people's houses. Not like stealing, just like looking, seeing their stuff. It's cool when people have stuff. I don't think there's anything else that I can interact with. Hey, check this out. Rosalie showed me how to, how to make this wimpy crap. Yeah, it was stupid anyway. Flowers are boring. Everything smells nice, right? Come on, smell it. I guess there's no other option than to go forward. Okay. Loaf of bread. Alright, done with the festival? Okay then. I gotta go wait for the ice cream, so guess I'll see you later. Chris, I'm not good at saying this stuff, but even if we didn't really do anything, it was nice seeing the festival with you and stuff. I know me and Noelle are getting kinda close, but you're still a big deal to me too. So, cheer up, okay? See ya. I feel bad. And I felt bad before, but now I feel like a little worse. Oh god. I'm so fucking scared. Chris, I know. I know you wanted to deny it. I did too first, but eventually, we're gonna have to face the truth. Oh god. Yesterday, when everything happened, every cell in my body was screaming at me to run away. That if I stayed by your side any longer, you were going to drag me down with you. Drag me down somewhere no one is supposed to go. And you know what terrified me the most about that? I think I want that. Since Des left, all I've been doing has just been marching down my path. Staying quiet, getting good grades. It feels like I've just been watching myself through glass. Watching someone else move me through my life. That's why I want to do something crazy. That's why I want to break free. But I can't. I couldn't. Because I'm just Noelle. A Noelle that has to do Noelle things. Just like Chris has to do Chris things. But Chris, you changed. Chris, you actually changed. You found out how to stop being Chris. And no one else has noticed. Because they don't want to. They don't want to see how interesting you are now. They'll just keep marching down the same path without even thinking where it goes. Chris, being around you is changing me too. Chris. Chris, when I cast Snowgrave, I feel stronger than I have in my entire life. Dear fuck. I know, it's horrible to see that, but Chris, if it's you telling me to, I can do anything. If you tell me to, I can do things that are impossible. Things no one else can do. So, why don't we do it? Why don't we do something crazy? Tell me. Tell me to grow wings, and let's fly out of this stupid town to somewhere no one has ever been before. The other side of the lake. We always wanted to see what was there, didn't we? The four of us when we were kids? Chris, let's go there. You'll tell me, won't you? If you tell me to, I can do anything. So, tell me, Chris. The words I've been waiting to hear. The water is nice, isn't it? Oh god. Chris, don't hesitate. It's cooler than I thought. Don't let go of my hands. Just keep walking. Chris, just keep walking. Chris. Oh my god. You can still hear me, can't you? Chris, keep saying it. Okay, Chris. Chris. Dear fuck. Say it. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even have like a save file. Do I have my chapter 4 file? Yeah, I do. I just like... How do I feel? I feel fucking evil. that picture was like the one thing that I saw about this. And I was like, I knew it was gonna end, but it ended there? That's all? I'm like gonna be scrambling at my head about this for the next like year. I feel more evil than I did the first time. Or for chapter 4, I felt awful. I felt evil when I finished the chapter 2 and chapter 4 Snowgrave. And I feel even worse. Holy crap. I heard that there's like 2 more endings or something. There's like a bunch of different methods of doing this, and I don't know if I want to do all of them. But I guess we should see what happens if I say no. Cause I'm up. That's like fucked up, man. I can see now why everyone's been like talking about it like the devil. I want to see what happens if I let it fade to white early. Because it might end up doing something new. I still gotta like take a second to like think about that. I knew the lake had a lot of importance, but I guess now it's like there's something at the other side of that lake that we're not supposed to see. And now I'm even more intrigued about the lake than I was before, because I never really thought it was important. But yeah, I guess this must be where it ends though. Where the actual weird route ends. For now, at least. Because it seems like we're gonna need the context of... We're gonna need the context of Chapter 7 for it. And I feel like this is important. This interaction with Sans. Like, you're supposed to make that photo. That's the same photo that you see in Undertale, isn't it? Like, I'm like 99.99% sure that's the photo that you see in Sans' lab. In Undertale. So I think this might be like, I don't know, my interpretation is that it's this like leads into Undertale. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens if I do this. And if nothing different or interesting happens, then. But I feel like it's gonna still be interesting. I'm still gonna keep saying proceed, but I'm gonna like hesitate. Because I think hesitating will change what happens. Be right back. Alright. I wonder where Bertle is right now. He's probably in a fridge. All the sprites here are also like kind of wild. Kind of wild. She's like going insane. I still can't believe Kara did all that. I still can't believe Gaster convinced Kara to convince Chris to convince Noel to do all that. I wish I played Deltarune so I understood this. This is like... I feel like all of this is kinda locked to the Snowgrave route. This is like a completely new song too. This isn't in the soundtrack. I feel like... Oh yeah, she's going insane. For a second I was like, maybe she actually knows that Chris is being controlled by the player, but no, I think she actually is like... starting to lose it. I can tell Chris fucking hates me. I'm so fucking scared. I think at a certain point it's gonna start fading to white and I wanna see what happens. I'm so fucking scared. Chris, I believe the word you're looking for is proceed. I think that might also be the phrase. Looks like they're like choking her. But I guess they're just both trying not to drown. Let's see what happens here. Does it just go to the... Oh no, I guess not. I was wrong. The dream never happened. Chris hadn't changed. I hadn't changed. I had simply gotten carried away. When did you say you made up that song? Okay, now you do one. Me? Okay. Oh. It just goes like back into the... into what happened. Nothing changed. Well, nothing changed. You mean like ran away from home? I guess. But I'm too weak to do that. Nothing changed. What? It's... You were calling about... Nothing changed. Because of Noel. It's just a Noel. Hey, you okay? Me and Noel, kinda ended up, You know where she is? I went to get some ice cream for her and she's just gone. I want to go look for her, but I don't know, you don't need to be here alone, right? Get it. Let's go. Obviously we need to go into Zorgon mode. What happens if I go back? You good yet? We can go. Yeah, it looks like... Oh. You don't need it again, dumbass. I don't know why, but I was really worried about you guys. You're both acting kind of weird and I'm just glad you're okay. I probably said something weird again, huh? Something weird? I guess things must have taken a weird route. So this just goes the same way. Oh, why are they looking at me? This has to be like a different route though. Like something completely different from chapter 5. Or not something completely different, but something like different. I got these for now, but... I guess it really does open the same way. I'm waiting for something different to happen though. I feel like the ending of this might be different. I'm not gonna play through the entire chapter though. I might try seeing what happens off screen. Cause this looks like it'll wind up being something different. Seems kind of peaceful this time. Let's go. This happens in chapter 5. You start out in the same area. Oh. Yeah, this is just chapter 5's the beginning. Okay. I think I'm just gonna close the game. Cause I think that might just be it. You start out on the beach in chapter 5, but it went out differently because of the weird route. And it starts out differently, but if you don't do that scene with Noelle properly and you don't keep progressing and you hesitate, because you gotta keep like spamming proceed or it won't go and it'll fade to white and then she'll say like nothing changed, I guess. That shit was crazy though. I expected it to be short, I just didn't expect it to like end on a cliffhanger like that. But now I'm fucked up. We gotta wait till chapter 7 comes out to see the end of that. Cause there's a different outcome at the end of chapter 5. If you do that wrong, I feel like there's no way that there isn't like some sort of minor change, but I feel like it'll be like unimportant to the ending. You know, unimportant to the rest of the game. I feel like it'll be like if you like kill one enemy in Undertale, I guess, and then you can't get the true pacifist ending. It'll probably be like that. But that was kind of crazy. It seems very crucial though that you interact with Sans though. It seems he will be important for it though. And it looks like we aren't going to get to see what happens until chapter 7 comes out. And now I'm like my mind's all over the place cuz either way you are going to get the photo from Sans. So I feel like maybe the real ending is the one where maybe the real ending is Snowgrave. Or maybe that's like the end stage to it. I don't know. I'm like genuinely super intrigued about this. But I'm also kind of scared. I'm scared what's gonna happen. I feel like a lot of people have made like the theory that Noelle is gonna like be who we play as at the very end of the weird route. Like Chris is gonna like do something, I guess, and you're not gonna be able to play as them, and you might even fight against them as Noelle, and Noelle's gonna be like the new Cage. But I don't know. I'm super interested. But I do feel like this like doubles down on the point that Sans is from Deltarune, which is something that I've always believed. I think ever since like chapter 4. I guess that's not always, but I always had like a hunch like that he knows something. But I do think he's from Deltarune, and I do think Undertale is what happens after. And he used this little homestuck earthbound machine to get over. I don't know. I kind of want to make an Undertale theory video now, or Deltarune theory video. There's no theories that I can go over that haven't been discussed though. I can just make shit up like Apple Grillington theory. Yep, that'll be my next in the Rec Room video, and I'm going to be talking about Apple Girlington for the next 5 video essays this year. And all of my videos are specifically going to be about Apple Girlington and Friend Inside Me theory. Yep. That is where this goes. Oh well, I don't think I have anything that I want to do today other than that, because we did everything. I genuinely do not know what else to add. I'm gonna see if anybody is live. And I'm gonna raid on Twitch, maybe. Let's see, is my oomph live still? Let's see. If my friend is still alive, I will raid her. I'll raid her channel. But if she isn't, which she doesn't seem to be, then I will not raid. Okay, so no raid today. That's fine. What else was I gonna say? I don't remember. I need to moderate chat. Who is this? Memorable iguana. How do I ban that person? Too lazy. Yep. Well, today's stream was very fun. I guess that's the word for it, fun. I had a lot of fun watching Gaster make Kara do that to Chris so that they would do that to Noelle. But no, I'm like I'm kind of speechless, but also this is making my brain go all theory mode. Something that I don't talk about in videos and I don't make videos on, but I feel like I'd probably make good videos on if I tried, is Deltarune and Undertale theories, because I'm so like intrigued with it, and I'm so interested in this lore, and interested where it's gonna go. But I just don't have anywhere to like speak on it, because I don't know what I'm saying half the time. But I feel like if I made like an actual script for a Deltarune theory, I'd probably make a good theory video. It would probably be about Sans being from Deltarune, because there is so much evidence to prove it. Or maybe Rudy Knight theory. Rudy Knight theory is kind of it's getting murkier with this chapter though. Cause now it seems like he's unable. He's less qualified to be a candidate for the knight now that he's actually maybe this chapter makes him more qualified. Also, hi Toil. That's my Sans voice. I think my Sans voice is super good. Hey, it's me, Sans, the skeleton. I was actually Ness from Earthbound, so your theory about me being from Deltarune is actually wrong. I'm Ness from Earthbound. Actually, I'm just kidding. My real name is Steven, from Steven Universe. My name stands for Steven after not surviving. Yeah, I got cancer and died. Does anybody remember that fuck-ass theory? I'm pretty sure that was a joke theory, but there's probably someone who actually believed it, like, oh yeah, that's Steven Universe after he died. He died and started being a skeleton in the underground in Undertale. Don't know how he got there, but he got there. That's why he's in Super Smash Bros. He developed powers. He developed powers after he died. Thank you, Steven, after not surviving. I got no fucking clue, man. I don't know what to do. I could end stream, or maybe what I could do is play some freaking Minecraft. Is this controller charged? I think this controller is charged. We will play Minecraft for a little bit to just think on what the fuck just happened. I hope this works. Oop, that is large. Why is it so large? Why is it so large? Hello, Angelic Smiles 2018. We just finished. We just got finished up with the weird route. If that's who have came here to watch. We just finished doing everything. But if you'd like to watch me play Minecraft for a little bit, then you're free to. This controller is weird. We kind of finished up with everything on Undertale. Or with fucking, what's it called? Deltarune. So just gonna be playing Minecraft for a little bit. I'll get some music in the background so that it's not silent. This might be a little loud for a second. I think that works. Yep, we are listening to Earthbound music on loop. I hope nobody abuses that exploit that gets people banned. Because that's been a thing that's been going around. I think that's done now though. But who knows? Last time I streamed, I was over here building houses. And I think I made some cool looking houses over here. But I started working on this. I started working on this thing right here. This little marketplace. Because this is going to be like a big village. I'm taking all these little houses from this regular village and I'm gonna make something cool out of it. I'm thinking of taking down one of these little clay houses because I feel like this would look a lot cooler if it only had like unique buildings. That means I'd have to take down another church, which I mean I don't really care, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I am thinking about taking that church down. I think I can leave that one there. And then I can get rid of this one. I think there's more room over here to put like a bigger looking house. But I'm also gonna probably get rid of this house here and put something here. There's a bunch of cats here too. I can give this one a or I have that one. Nope, I have to get more fish. This could be a cat village. This is a dog village right there. But I guess then that means I'd have to like be building a big ass like city for village or cats. So I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna try to find more villagers here. We're gonna kidnap them. We're gonna pillage a village and then we're gonna forcefully move all the villagers to this one. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's something that has happened in history. I don't think I want to recreate history. That happened to actually America did that to a lot of countries, don't they? Ugh. I don't want to follow in the footsteps of my ancestors. Um, where are all the fish? I just slaughtered a bunch of fish. They're calling it the snowgrave fish. I should build another snowgrave crystal. How much wool do I have? I have not enough. There's a dog. Where's the cat at? There's like a sphinx cat or something over here. Yeah, this one. I want this cat a lot. There you go. Look at that. Now I got another cat. I'll come for you later. I'm pretty sure those cats don't despawn. So you can just keep them there. Same with villagers. Which is why I think I'm gonna just like get villagers and like I think I might like lock them into like one little place. Which is kinda evil. But I think it'll be cool. And we can do like a villager breeder thing somewhere. I don't know how those work actually, so I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Probably do that off screen. I don't make farms off stream because I don't know how to make them. So I have to look them up usually. Ice fish. They're calling it the coldest fish alive. Whatever the fuck that means. Also, that is so tough. That is so tough. Hey, what is that? Is that a cold place? Am I stupid? Oh, I thought that island over there was like a taiga village for some reason. Not taiga village, but like a taiga biome. I realized there is no taiga biome. The only taiga biome is now it's now flattened. Or it's in the process of being flattened. I love flattening things. I love destroying. I'm like that one show, Destroy, Build, Destroy. We are all big fans of Destroy, Build, Destroy. That was my favorite show. Fucking Cartoon Network.
Oh my goodness. I just got a lightning. The lightning is here.
Hi, there's no beds here. It's a dog village. I wonder why there's no, I wonder why there's no, why there's no, I wonder why there's no beds in this town. Oh, it's because it's for dogs. That's why. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. There's gonna be like a little table. I like building little tables because it looks cool. Do I need more sticks? Yeah, I need more sticks. Gonna make a few of them. These are very simple little builds, but I like how they look. They're just like, I mean, you can't go wrong with a little table with a little small chair. I just learned how to do this, so I'm abusing my new my new building powers as I learn how to build better builds. Oh my goodness, the lightning! I'm trying to do a Canadian accent, but I feel like I was trying to do a Canadian accent for a little bit, but I gave up because I don't know if it sounds Canadian. I think these little chairs look nice. I like mixing up the types of wood, because sometimes when you mix up types of wood, it looks ugly as shit and everyone can notice and they're all gonna call you like slurs online. But sometimes you mix up types of wood and they work well together. And I think the chairs here, because you can kind of tell with these chairs that what they're made of, but you can also tell, like, yeah, that's a chair. These are, I'm gonna make like the dogs like sit here. I need to get more dogs to put in this village. That's okay. I should probably just take a bunch of bones and make like a bunch of dogs be my pets. I could have like an army of dogs. But I like how Dogtown looks right now. I'm gonna take those bamboos down. They're kind of blocking everything, and it makes it look like it's just like a couple houses and a bamboo forest. The bamboo forest just doesn't fit, I don't think. I think I gotta find a place for it to fit. Like, I feel like I could easily find a place where it would fit, and this is not the place. But at least I get a bunch of bamboo now. So out of bamboo, I can make a bamboo wood, and I can make sticks. A lot of it's on the roof, but I don't really care. Probably just duplicate whatever if I feel like it. Which I don't really need to duplicate any bamboo right now. The only stuff the only types of like wood that I will duplicate are like whatever I can't get my hands on, like mangrove or any of the nether wood, because I just don't like going to the nether. I'm gonna be honest. I like going there to like blow beds up and to like travel because it's much easier. I just I'd just rather be on the overworld, I'm gonna be honest. The mobs are less annoying up here. Yeah, I got a bunch of bamboo. So now you can actually see the town. I think I'll clear out those trees too. I'm gonna take out a couple of them right now. And then we can build more houses here. I think I want Dogtown to go like over to like that hill over there, cause then I could have like some beachfront houses, and that would be nice. I could have like a little like lake house. I guess this isn't a lake, this is the actual ocean, but like I could have a little like house by the water here. And I can make like a house that's actually like made to look like it was made for the water. I think I like how this house is turned out. It's not like any master builder's creation. But then again, I've been watching more of those videos. I've been watching them like junk food. I watch more of those like what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was watching those like Minecraft build channels that are like I am a master builder and I love building things. And again, every single time I watch these videos, they're like this is what you should be doing with your builds, or this is how this is why your builds suck. And it's because you aren't mixing colors that are roughly the same color, or you're mixing blocks that are like the same color or roughly the same color. Or no, it's like you're not mixing these blocks together. You're using the same block, and I'm like, I think this looks okay. And I think it gets the point across that I want it to get across, which is it's a town made completely out of cinnabar, and wood, because I like how that looks. I think it looks very cozy and red, and I just like how red it looks. But then I see these tutorials and they're like mixing like 30 different fucking types of blocks. It's like, yeah, that looks good from a distance, but then you go up to it and it's like you got like wood planks next to like bricks. And I'm like, if I built like that, I would never be able to not like pick out and like point out when I'm using a completely different type of block. Like imagine this, but if I had like, I feel like if I like mixed like andesite and like not like polished andesite, but like regular andesite, it could work to make this look like older. Like I don't really care about this build that much. It doesn't look that good from the outside because it's supposed to be something that you see from the inside. But I feel like if I added like andesite, like that would look good because it's like a cracked stone block. But if I put like regular stone blocks, I could probably tell. Like yeah, that's a stone block there. If I put cobblestone, that could also work. I feel like you would have to make like patches of cobblestone, but you could put cobblestone there. You could put andesite there. I think what like one block of andesite it wouldn't stand out too much, but it would get the point across that it's like a cracked build and it's like old or something. But like I see these builds and it's like I see these like creators that make these videos, and no hate to any of these people, because their builds do look very nice from a distance. But like if it was someone else, they'd probably use like wood. They'd find a way to put wood there, and they'd find uh like I don't know, like any type of like stone that you wouldn't expect. They do it for like texturing, and like that makes sense, but it's like you can tell. You can like very clearly tell when a block is different. And I don't know, maybe it's just the autism talking once again. Like I've tried it in builds. I've tried it in builds. I've tried mixing up blocks that are like very similar to make blocks that or to make builds that look very detailed. And it's just very difficult to do. And I see these builds that look very nice, but like even I can notice it with them too. And I'm like, that doesn't look good. I'm sorry, but it doesn't look good like that. Um, like this vault, I feel like I feel like you can make an argument that it looks good. I feel like it kind of does. Because what I was doing here with this with these like ores here, I feel like I should probably just use copper ore mostly. But what I was trying to do is make it look like the vault door here was like scratching along, and like over time from opening, it has scratched up the wall or damaged it, and then like the coal ore here is supposed to look like the ground's been like walked on a lot, so it looks a little dated here to give off the vibe that the vault's been in use for a while. Obviously, the interior is not finished, so it looks kind of ugly after this. But like, there's some cracks on the wall here you can see. I'm letting this just turn blue because I think it would look better blue. I don't have enough cracked balls, but like, I like mixing up blocks sometimes because sometimes you can make it look good, but a lot of these times when I'm looking at like these expert builders, I'm like, I'm sorry, but it just doesn't look good. Like I don't mean any harm. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be an asshole, but like it doesn't look good. I'm sorry. I know I'm one to speak because I built big fucking mushrooms next to this resin tower. But like I don't know, man. You're making builds for photos again. I think I said this last time I ranted about this, but you're making these builds not out of the desire to make a build, or and even if you are, at the end of the day, you're still like kind of focusing on the photos that you're going to be taking on it for your YouTube thumbnail, and you're not actually like I want something that I can go into every day and be like, yeah, that looks nice. This storage is very autistic, but I think it's good. I make builds for photos. Yeah, I think that's okay. But like these YouTubers are always like, I'm making this build for my forever world, and that's the only reason why I'm making it was because I want to be able to go through this all the time. And I'm like, at a certain point, you're gonna be able to pick out what you use there, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I use that block. That's a completely different block type. I don't know. If it was me, that would bother me a lot. Like, I feel like I would get really angry over time being like, yeah, there's a fucking stone bricks in my wood house. Am I weird for this? Am I too autistic for this? I like the way you built it's fun. Thank you. I don't know if I read that already. I'm kind of stupid. But I guess play the game how you want to play it. But I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like those titles that are like, this is why you Like this is why you can't build in Minecraft. This is why your builds suck in Minecraft. They don't say it like directly like that, but they kind of say the same thing. And I'm like, just let me build how I want to build. If I want to build a rainbow that's not made properly, then I should be able to make a rainbow that's made improperly. Or if I wanna build a big fucking painting right there, just let me. Don't don't be mean about it. I like this. I like how this looks. I like how this little cave system works. It's a little decorated, but it's a little not decorated. I think it's silly. I think it's beautifully ugly. But I just like building I guess I like building silly stuff. I like building stuff that's like this. Whenever a new block comes out, I make something out of it. I use it for something. Sometimes it sucks, sometimes it's really ugly, but sometimes it's cool. I'm gonna leave this little kitty right here. There you go. You can live right here. I need to finish this roof still. I just forget about it. But I like my interiors too. A lot of the interiors videos that I see, they're actually like making stuff that is aesthetically pleasing in a way that isn't like combining a bunch of random ass blocks together to make something that roughly looks like a house. But when you see these videos, it's always like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think my rant is leading to any meaningful outcome. That's just my thoughts. I hate every builder and I hate Minecraft and I hate Minecraft YouTubers. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna change the music. Listening to that for a little while. Let's see, what song should we use? Something from Deltarune, maybe? This one's gonna get annoying very quickly. I like this one. Okay, let's put all this wool back in the right place. And then there's something else that I can do today. I want to do something. I want to do something cool. I want to start a project and finish it on this stream. But I don't know what to build. I have builder's block. This is like how I have artist block. When I need to draw something tonight. Like, I actually need to draw something tonight. I have something I need to draw it for. Let's see. Let me put everything away. I need to make another shovel, maybe?
I could be like Shovel Knight. That's the game on the Wii U, by the way, if you're wondering. It's a little bit niche. It's a niche little indie game.
I don't see people talk about Shovel Knight anymore. I think the only person who I see talk about Shovel Knight is Scott the Waz. I don't know why I'm thinking about Shovel Knight now. Like literally nobody talks about Shovel Knight other than Scott the Waz. Honestly, real. I like. Do I like Shovel Knight? I haven't even fucking played it. I'm LARPing it. They call me the Shovel LARP. I should make a house out of copper. I'm gonna make a greenhouse. I keep seeing in those videos that I ranted about. People like making a lot of what you call it. How did I forget what it was? People like making greenhouses, and I'm like, I like greenhouses. They're cool. I don't think my world has a greenhouse. It just doesn't have enough of them, I don't think. I think this is enough. I'm gonna keep that stack of regular copper just in case I need it. Take that. But we need we need a lot of flower pots. Do I have bricks? Where is my brick chest? I moved it. I hope I have bricks. I might have turned them all into blocks. Let's see. Where did I put my brick chest? Oh god, I reorganized my fucking autistic storage and now I can't find them. My mud is here. That's mud. I still haven't used that for anything. I duplicated a bunch of mud and I just never used it. So, I'm gonna keep one in there. And then make a couple more. I think 14 flower pots will work. So, that's a couple of those. And then I want to take like 32 dirt. I think that'll be enough. Because I'm going to make little farms in there. And I think I need water. I think I need water to put like under it. Because that'll work, right? If I put water under the green, or if I put water under the block, it'll still work as like a growing. I guess we'll see. If not, I can probably put in the wall and it would work. I just have to make thick walls. Just whatever, I don't mind. Seeds. I don't know why I have them like that. So I could use some beetroots. And some carrots. Maybe some potatoes too. Should I hop on? If you want to. I think you should. I think that would be fun. You can watch me build the greenhouse from multiple perspectives. I just gotta find a place for it. I guess I could build it in that village. I do also want to build like a factory there. I don't know, stuff that like you wouldn't see in a regular Minecraft village, obviously. But I also want to make spaces for all the villagers, because I'm thinking of making a villager breeder somewhere. Still don't know how to do that. I've never learned how to do it because I've never done it before. I've never like cared about villagers, but I want that village to have people there. I need to show the viewers my pixel arts. Exactly. You have to immortalize it. Because we're gonna show this at the in the what's that thing that the Minecraft soundtrack got like put it to? The Hall of something? The National Treasure or whatever? I forget. National Treasure, that's a fucking Nicolas Cage movie. It's National Treasure, not National Treasury. Whatever. It got put somewhere. The World Expo. They turned the world into an expo marker? What the fuck? I wasn't there for that.
They keep doing these cool updates when I'm not looking.
Guy who religiously follows the World Updates Twitter account goes,
Dude, they just updated the world. A new update just came out for the world. And it's cool.
"Hello, Aqua." What was the voice that I gave her when I streamed? I think the voice that I gave to her was like,
Hey, it's me.
Ooh! Something like that. I like the voice that I gave her. I would honestly stream Deltarune Chapter 5 again just so that I could do that voice again. I think I just need a I think I just need to like voice act and something and give that voice. Nicolas Cage. Hi, I'm a Scientologist. That's true. A lot of people don't know this. My name is Nicolas Cage, and well,
I love Israel too.
Nicolas Cage, no, you can't say that. If you streamed it again, I would appreciate it. I want to stream the full game. I think I'll definitely stream chapter 5 again, but I want to stream the whole game before I stream it again. I need to watch the archive though too. You should probably watch the archive after we finish the game. I think. Cause chapter 5 is kinda spoilers for everything. Not like super spoilers for some of things, but it's best if you just watch the full. Or I think it's best if you watch the full. Or you play the game first. Okay, I think the greenhouse. We could put it by the water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put it like, I can make a big greenhouse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this might be cool if it's like. It'll be a little big, so I can put a lot of flowers here. I already have a flower house, but I feel like make salad spoilers, gulp. I mean, yeah, kinda. But I feel like it'll be okay as long as you don't get like major spoilers. I feel like it's okay to get spoiled on the Snowgrave stuff. But like the main game itself is so fucking good. I want everyone to experience it blind. Same with Undertale. I feel like more so with Undertale because I fucking love Undertale. It's genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. And I've probably said that like 80 times at this point. Do you feel like I'm too serious on my builds? Not really. I think your builds look too. I think your builds look nice. I think they do resemble some things that I see on YouTube that annoy me though, which is not a bad thing. I like complicated builds. I think I don't know. This world shouldn't be taken that seriously, even though it is like a thing that we're gonna keep forever. But like, I don't know. Eventually we should just like start taking it a little less seriously. I like taking them seriously sometimes, and I think that's fun. Yep, you ate my builds. Yep, that's true. That's what that translates to is I fucking hate all of your builds. They're so ugly. Even though I love looking at them, I love like going around and looking at them. But yep, I hate them and I'm evil. Yep. That's just how the cookie crumbles, am I right or am I right? I built retarded buildings at some point. I think so too. I think we all do. You just said that. I wonder if this is gonna be like too copper full. I guess build. I like contrasting your build design. Are you saying I'm stupid and retarded? Because while that may be true, I'm not stupid. I think this building will look a lot better once the copper all oxidizes. Like a completely copper building. On paper, I think sounds really ugly, but I swear it'll look really nice when it's done. And when it's done oxidizing too, which is something that is not happening on this stream for sure. It looks cool with like your simpler builds and my complex builds. Yeah, I think it's cool. I like contrasting builds. And I think it adds to like the I don't know if like novelty is the word for it. But it adds to how nice things can look on this world. So I'm gonna make, well, this is gonna be where, okay, so like, these are gonna be like little farms here. You embrace using colors more than me a lot, which makes them pretty. Thank you. I try using as much colors as I can. I love colors. I love using the most colorful shit as I can, which is why I always duplicate all the I love duplicating all of the wools and all of the more colorful blocks. I also just like getting them too. Mining is fun. I like mining. But I like how, like, when you look at this village, it's like, yeah, it's a pretty looking village, but it's like, it doesn't have a whole lot of colors to it. But then you look at that over there, it's like you can notice that, cause red. I just like having things that you can notice from a distance. I like them too, but I just like to be more grand and realistic, I guess, which is slop. I mean, I think that's nice. I think that's a good, that's just how you like building, and I think that's okay. But I like realistic builds too, but I like colorful realistic builds. Like, I feel like that's a little bit too red, but at the same time, like, I could imagine seeing that, like, somewhere. I like using colors sparingly because they make them feel more special. I think that makes sense. But I think, I just like building things that look pretty and they look nice. They look nice to me, which is enough, I think. I don't even need to make an infinite water source here, because I got the ocean right next to me. But I'll also just have that. So I'm gonna, I think that's filled. If it was me, I would not have a town. I always like how you build. I like my little town. It looks a little twisted, but that's okay. I think that's supposed to do that. Probably. I think. Okay. Yeah, so this should... Yep, that's what we're calling the town now. I feel like this should work if I put a hoe on this, right? Because there is water under it. But maybe because it's not like fully touching it, it won't work. I hope it works. Because then I'll be sad. Then I'll have to redo my idea. I'll put the crafting table like outside for a minute. Does this greenhouse need to have flower pots outside? I don't think so. I think I'll put this here for now. These will be the windows. Yep. Great windows. Literally. Let's see. I like these. Let's do these for the windows, like right next to them. That looks good. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make a hoe. Copper hoe. Yep, that's what we're using that for. Let's see. Do they turn brown? If they turn darker, then that means that we're good. Just like any of them at all? Nope. What if instead of great windows, it was great vegetables? Great vegetables.
That's like a reference to Undertale.
Yep, that's what the reference was. Okay, so what I need to do is not do that. Maybe if I put like water in the center. Because I want it to be integrated with the design. Because I don't want it to just be like, hello, I am water. Because I need the water to be able to go into the soil. Call me the Great Windows. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. What the fuck? Wait. I can't tell if that's darker now. Sometimes Vibrant Visuals is more... It's less helpful than you would think. Okay, so I'm gonna put water in the center here. Let's put water in the center and see if that does anything. Because I don't want it to be like a farm. Because it's not supposed to be a farm. It's supposed to be a greenhouse. You're supposed to be able to see how that looks. Okay, so that works. That does work. Okay. Looks like that's good. I like this garden. Thank you. I think it looks nice. Yeah, that's good. We got it good. I'm gonna put trapdoors on the side. But yeah, that's good. Okay, so that is working. All of this can work. I'm thinking of adding like a second floor too. Oh, I need like a lot more copper for this, don't I? Oh, I need like a lot. I might have to take all my copper for this. Let's make 20 of them and see how many I need after that. Because I don't want to waste any. Okay, I definitely need more. But I know what I'm doing now. See, look, that looks good. Doesn't that look good? I think it does. And everything will turn blue later, so... I think that'll look better. I think it'll look better when it's blue. Because I think the blue will work nicely with all the plants that are going to be planted here. Grow slop, and perhaps a slight bit heaping of slop. Okay. Make 20 more. Actually, let's make 15 more and see how much I have left. So there's little seams. There's little bits of it that I think make it look a lot better than if I was just using like blocks around it. See, because like look, it's like you can see the little ends of it. This just looks good. And I think what I could do is I could put planters in the window. I think I need silk touch for that though. So I'm gonna make a second floor. I'm gonna make planters in the window. I definitely need more blocks though. So I'm gonna go back to base and get more. But I like how this is turning out. I like how it's going right now. I think I could put accents of another type of block here. But I guess we'll have to see. What goes good with waxed, or not waxed copper, oxidized copper? Probably something blue, but the question is what is blue and would look good on here? I guess soul torches are an option, but I don't think it's an option that I want to use. So I'm gonna go back to base, but first I'm gonna store everything in one of these barrels over here. Because that looks, it doesn't look like anything right now, but it will in a minute. So this barrel right here, since it's far away, I can differentiate it. And then I'm gonna put a lantern here just so I can know what it is. Oh, I guess I should plant stuff first. I'll make sure to plant stuff so it looks better. But then we can go back. I want to change the music too. It's starting to get annoying. Okay, that's probably good. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And for the center, get the fuck out of my greenhouse. I boil your friends alive in my cool lava chicken cooker. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me, you little twerp. Sorry, I was channeling my snow grape from earlier. I think that'll look good when they're grown. Because I'm not gonna harvest them. I'm not gonna harvest anything out of there. But I want it to look good and I want it to have variation. I should also just like finish that farm over there that I just haven't been finishing. Let me finish a small project so I can work on a bigger one. So yes, this is a different idea than what you were expecting, wasn't it? There's 3 farms here. There's already a farm somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Does this slop look good? I hope it does. Okay, that looks nice. This will look good when it's when it's grown too. I probably won't even harvest anything from here either. Don't really want to. You really don't have to harvest from your farms. You can just make farms for decoration. Like, I just like how they look. Like, even if this is just like a very basic looking village farm, I like how it looks. I think it looks pretty. It looks very basic, but it looks nice. It fits with the village. Yeah, I like it. I like it for what it is. I like the other village, farm that's over there too. Yeah, I'll waste my bone meal on this real quick. And then we will head back to get more copper. Okay. I think this looks good. I think this is shaping up to be something that's cool. I just need a lot more blocks of block stuff. They're calling it block stuff now. I don't know if this is too loud or too quiet. I'm gonna change the music again. I would just listen to like Spotify because I do have a stream playlist, but my computer doesn't like it. My audio isn't working also for the capture card because I turned my PlayStation on after I turned off or after I opened OBS, so it's not gonna play the audio at all. And I don't want to restart OBS for this. This has also been just an interesting end to the stream. I still want to keep streaming for maybe another hour. Probably not an hour, but I'll stream for a little while longer, just because I want to. Looking for a song that isn't gonna annoy me after like 3 plays. I like this song. Persona music won't get me copyrighted because I've used it in old videos before, so... I hope this one isn't the one that does, though. I don't think it will be. Cause Atlas likes to like make it so that like 2 songs will copyright you. Like if you use Life Will Change from Persona 5, like you're getting claimed the fuck. And if you use like any of the ending theme songs, was like whatever. But that's Life Will Change. Everyone streaming the game is gonna get claimed when they when they play the game. Like at the start of the fucking game, it plays Life Will Change. So it's like, what am I supposed to do about that? Just get claimed, I guess. That is also like the best song in Persona 5, I'm gonna be honest. Also, hello. I'm gonna give my Dark Woke take and I'm gonna say there's only a couple good songs in Persona 5 soundtrack. Persona 3, Persona 4, much better. I also really like some of the songs from Persona 1 and 2. Like the opening theme for the original Persona 2 is really cool. Just 'cause like the opening movie. Awful take? That is a good take. That is the true take. Persona 3 and 4 are better though. I think there are good songs in Persona 5. I think Persona 5 Royal has the better songs, because I'm considering these like based off how their soundtracks were released. Base Persona 5 has like all of the themes that you hear like over and over again. They're all right, but like some of the other ones are just like I don't really care. I like Butterfly Kiss. Butterfly Kiss is good, as well as basically all the shop themes are pretty good. Other than like trying to think. It just, I guess it's because I have like, whatever the opposite of rose tinted glasses are for Persona 5. Because I was just like, I don't really care for it. I don't really care for it anymore, at least. Even though I do like Persona 5. I like it, I like it. I just, I think the older games are better, when it comes to a lot of things. The gameplay is refined, it's probably like the best and it was the best until like Reload, I think. But Reload's just easy. But so is every Atlas game that's released in the past like 6 years, 6 or 7 years. This get easier and easier. Let's play a different song. I love Persona. It's Persona 4. Hello. Holy crap! It's Chill Valentine. Thanks. Blood is a steak. They're calling blood the steak. I have a few anvils. I have a few anvils. Just a few. I should probably duplicate my copper. I think I have not enough. Because I think this is going to wind up using all of them up. Take 3 stacks. I'll duplicate it for a minute. This is someone in the audience is gonna watch this and say, I hate you and I want you dead for this. Someone's gonna exploit the reporting bug that you can do for some reason and get me banned. You can just do that, by the way. You can just like report people and spam report them and get them banned. I don't think that works. It was working like a week ago though, which is scary. I hate that they could just do that. Cause like Toy Cat got banned. That's fucking Toy Cat. What did he do? They're after my goat for no fucking reason. Literally, what did he do? That's like people who like hated on like Stampy. Like, I remember what he did. What did he do? Can I show them the bocce? Yes. Let me duplicate some copper first. You said it interestingly. It's Bochi. I've been saying it wrong. Bochi. Boti. Bochi. I'm saying it right. They made a sandwich over. They're calling me the sandwich. If anyone between us would know how to pronounce it, it would be it's Bochi, isn't it? I feel stupid. I feel like I'm a dumb idiot, stupid dumb idiot. Oh yeah, I built those watchtowers. I like those watchtowers. They're cool. I think that's how you say it. Okay. For a second I thought I was wrong. I say it retarded, yeah you do. They're calling it the slop. That is so tough. See, now I got a watchtower so you can watch it. You can look at it. I am so smart for building the watchtower. Look at that. Is this the things from Reach? They're from all the games. Other than like Halo 1. I think they're from Halo 3 and Halo Reach. They're in Halo 4. They're in Halo 5. They're in all of them. All the games past Halo 2, I'm pretty sure. What planet are we on? I think we're on a Harvest. We're on Onyx. We're on Meridian. This gradient thing. I think it looks nice. In a shitty way. I don't know, I think it's nice. Blood doesn't even know. If you jump off of this, you can get. Ew! Will you show them the chicken chamber? I swear I showed it before, but now that you mention it, I don't think I did show it. I think this was built like right after my last stream. But yeah, this is the little thing where I used to like torture chickens. I burn them alive. I melt them down. And they go into here, and you can eat them if you want. You can just leave them there. I don't know. It really depends on what you prefer. I built another one of these over here. You can look over. You can see someone else burning the chickens if you want. You just like watch them. You can like stalk them from here. You can look up to see all the cool things that are back here. Like the rec center from Hit Game Rec Room. You can see the little crafting table that's up there still. I am a watcher. Oh, you're like those things from Halo 4 and 5 that are really annoying. They like shoot you with lasers. Yep. Little flying things. Halo 5 slop. I remember when Rec Room shut down. And I was just walking around this. That was fun. I think I cried after. There's Brian Griffin. This is one of the first builds, I think. This thing is like older than like... There's people who were born like the day that I built this, and they probably said their first words recently. It's true. Unfortunately, it's true. Hello, pumpkin. Who keeps fucking breaking the fucking pumpkin here? Every time I come back, there is a pumpkin that's fucking gone from here. We have to kill somebody. There's a pumpkin farm here. because someone keeps breaking the fucking pumpkin. And I don't know why. Does someone want to go in there? There's torches in there. Can we build a gallows for disobedience? I think that would be a good idea. We have to start like killing people, I think. We need to update the maps. Yeah, there's a lot of outdated stuff here. I think this was built like before Bocce was even done. Oh yeah. Let me run to the side to clean up this map and fix it. Oh no, this is a different map, I guess. I have 3. I usually take one at a time. I want to see Bocce on the pumpkin. Me too. We still need to put the village there. Oh no, I don't know where this goes. That goes there. Okay. An area for Rebecca. Yep. I think that might actually go off to the side. Looks like the map's a little too much. It might go off to the side, but that's fine. I'm interested in seeing what this would look like when it was finished. This might be like a multi-year project at this point. What happens when it loops around? Well, the back is supposed to be what goes up. The back was supposed to be up. Like what goes above like the front. So the right side would be what's to the right and the left side would be what's to the left. But I might just make it be what goes down because we're actually starting to build stuff down. It's not like this has to be the only map either. I can slowly see the trees disappearing. I deforested a little bit. But now you can see the mansion from here. That is such a big fucking house. Holy shit. Like I might make my own world map. You should. I think that would be cool. I think it would be cool to just like have one. Or even like a bigger one, but I don't think a bigger one. I think I'll catalog it in years and lock the maps so they can't change. That would be tough. If you ever make your town, you should build it based off, I think that would be cool. I think there's more stuff to build here. The like farm that's up. This has like no fucking snow anymore in it. And we gotta go here. This also isn't cold anymore. It's a marathon, we'll go here. They're calling it the sloppiest build of all time. Seeing what's over here. Oh my god. This is a super old map. This is back when I had Toy Cat's house. I decided to scrap it later. I'm so retarded at this. It's okay. I am too. God damn, I put a lot here. A lot being just this, I guess. That's cool. I haven't been looking at the chat, so I didn't think anybody was talking though. Cool. That's fucking epic bacon, actually. Yep, I just said it's epic bacon. She's fucking huge. Rebecca's gonna be a whole map. I can't wait to see how that looks. I think I'm gonna make a map where the mansion is at this point. Because I haven't done that yet. Staircasing strategy to draw out more colors. That would be tough. Oh, I was wondering why everything is so brown over here. I thought all the dirt went away. But no, it's it takes into account the fallen leaves. That's weird. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense, but it's like, really? Things took a weird route there. We've just gotta proceed. Thanks, Noel. I still can't believe Kara did all that. Hey, Curse.
Hey, Gears.
Yep, that's the name. I forgot about this. Sometimes I just forget things. That's cool. I like forgetting. The fuck is Curse? I don't know.
I guess Kierce is all of us. I guess Kierce was the real friends we made along the way. Hey! They're calling me the lava. They put me in the lava. Why did they do that? Is there steam? And perhaps an icy? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Yeah. That's the voice that I gave her when I was playing.
Ooh.
I think I only gave unique voices to like 3 or 4 characters during the playthrough.
Aqua toughest moments. I haven't bathed in days.
I guess. I guess it's Tuffy Blood.
I'm a big fan of the burnt peanut, and I don't really shower. I don't believe in that type of stuff. It doesn't fit with my religion. My religion being the burnt peanut. Are you surprised? I hope not. Map 64. That's like Nintendo 64. Did you know that Super Mario was on there? My religion is heckin' based as floof.
You need to be fucking castrated, man. The only millennial that I'll give there's only like 3 millennials that I'll let make make millennial jokes. Or millennial type jokes, unironically. Yeah, I'm not telling you who any of them are. I know someone.
Oh. You want to steal a car?
I would. It's a joke. So this goes here? Yeah, it goes there.
I'd cut out the catalytic converter first.
They're calling me the catalytic converter. Is this really not different at all? I know it is.
They call me the catalytics.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess they call me the sense. At least it's not the dual sense. Get it like dual sense, like the controller on the PlayStation 5. Get it like dual sense, like dual sense, like dual sense, the controller on the PlayStation 5, the dual sense, the controller dual sense.
My company hates me, and I want to raise my prices.
Raise the prices. I want a PS6 for $1,000, by the way. Honestly, if you're not paying $1,000 fucking dollars, are you paying at all for anything of interest? No, you're not. I gotta make... Ooh. I don't even have a map for my other house yet. I gotta go down there. Payment slop. I can't wait for GTA 6 to release and be like a fucking $200. I wish I had an Elytra so bad. Me too. We gotta kill the Ender Dragon soon. I could probably do it, I think. Maybe. I think so. Where's the... What's thinking? I think so. I think that would be tough. I think I want to stream killing the Ender Dragon, and I want to get some other people there. Because it's the first time I've ever killed the Ender Dragon. Never done it before. And I'd like to have other people there to do it. We can dupe the egg too. Oh, that's true. That would be really cool. We could just have like fucking 300 eggs. It'll be a cool trophy. Yeah, we could put it in the museum. But we could also, instead of just putting it in the museum, we could put it somewhere else. I don't know. We could put it like, we could all have like a copy of it. I'm pretty sure this is illegal. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to clone babies. You're not supposed to clone. Oh yeah, yeah. You're not supposed to clone like animals. Or you were. You were able to. Hacking China would do this?
China would use their communist powers to do this. I would know because I am an escapee from China, and please believe me when I say that the Communist Party would do this.
got new maps. They're calling me the mapper. Snowgrave. Thanks, Noel. Hey. I'm Noel, and, well, I kinda got roped into all this by, Kara, why did you do that? I still can't believe Kara would do that. I still can't believe Frisk would do that. Also, that scene of them going into the water fucked me up, low-key. That was creepy. Yeah, I'm really, I'm really interested in what that means. Because it's really scary. Lots of implications there. I still can't believe Kara did all that, though. Thanks, Kara. Hi, I'm Kara, and, well, that was me. That was me. I hope they appear in, at the very end. They're like, hey guys, it's me, Kara. My favorite fan theory is that I'm not responsible for my actions. That's literally what it is at this point. It's like... It's also like... At the end of the genocide route, it's basically like spit in your face, like... It's not spit in your face, it's like... It's like... It's right in your face, saying like... Like, Toby Fox might as well have just made like a video saying, hey guys, you are responsible for your actions. Because that's basically what it is. Just Kara appears and, like, very clearly shows that, oh, you are not Kara. Kara is a separate entity. Blood is hungry. I'm kind of hungry too. I might eat some food from the fridge. I think there is food in the fridge that I could eat. They're calling me the fridge, if you're wondering. There's a lot of empty space here. There's gonna be more empty space when this is flat. More fried shrimp? I'm gonna get fucking mercury poisoning. Literally, I'm gonna get mercury poisoning. I'm gonna, like... I don't know. Oh, my map doesn't show my little, marathon art. I think that means I gotta build a bigger, marathon symbol somewhere else at a different blocks. You're gonna turn into sands when you die from cancer? I'm like Steven after not surviving! That's a callback to earlier. I'm just like Steven after not surviving. That is such a niche reference. A lot of people won't understand. SANS. It's an acronym. Oh, let me read this in a voice.
SANS. It's an acronym. You want to get it? I watched the acronym. I watched the game theory video.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but SANS stands for Steven after not surviving. I'm calling it the game theory.
That's not a theory. I want 5 more channels so I can never get bored. I want to be constantly fed a theory slop over things that I don't care about.
I need to change this song. It's getting annoying.
Style theory. Okay.
What about this song? Okay, that's a long one. You can play... Can you play... Oh, yeah. I should play a song for 3. Let's see. I have some songs from Reload. Changing Seasons. Do I have Changing Seasons? Let's see. Oh, I do. Not Reload. Fuck. I only have the Reload one saved. I literally do not have... Reload is cool, but yeah, I think a lot of the Reload remakes aren't really that good. I mean, they're not bad, but they're just like the original is definitely better for a lot of these. I just don't have it saved. I didn't save like the full albums. I saved like the songs individually because I don't have an account on KH Insider. I just downloaded some of the ones that I wanted to listen to at the time. I love KH Insider. It's a cool website. Good archive of a lot of stuff. Generally one of the best ever, literally, and it's publicly available. Thank you, KH Insider. This place is forested. Listen, Vim Slater. It was so fucked what like Nintendo and Sega did to Vim. Will I get a burger? Yes. Actually, I don't really blame Sega as much. Actually, yeah, I do. Sega can be cool. It's funny because most of the ROMs are available still. They are, but like, kinda. A lot of ROMs are available, but a lot of like the bigger ones aren't. Because I tried downloading a few games. I probably shouldn't admit to this, but I tried downloading a couple things, and a lot of them were unable to be downloaded because of copyright reasons, which sucks. Because I really wanted to play like. I think this was a while ago. Because I was trying to download ROMs for my 3DS, but I was trying to download like the original Sonic ones. Glad I can download music at least. Yeah, that's good. I like music. I really hate Spotify. Me too. I still use Spotify a lot, but I'm hoping that eventually I can just like bootleg stuff for myself. Cause eventually I just wanna like get a bunch of have a server with all my music. That would be tough. I want to have like a CD collection of a bunch of stuff that I probably a bunch of my music. I want to have all my songs on CD. What is a CD slapper? I spend way too much on them. Honestly, I would too. I love CDs. I love visiting the record store. I fucking wish that where I live now had one, but there's no. I had a record store where I used to live, but now I don't. It's angry. I'll show you. It's tough I would like to see. Ones in Washington are pretty epic, I would say. I like the one that I used to go to. I got a lot of the vinyls that I have right now. A lot of like the regular ass vinyls that I have were obtained at a very cool record store. I don't remember the name of it, but it's very local to an area. It's a small little store, but they had a ton of stuff. An area. Yep. It looks like this village might not even be on the map, which will be kind of sad. They're calling it Village Slop. I hope this village shows up on the map, because otherwise, not gonna be. We should revamp the village, maybe. We build a village mayor house. We should build like a. Yeah, that would be cool. I like building stuff like in that style of building. And I'm trying to keep like the general style the same. I just one-shot the wandering trader. You just fucking slaughtered him for no reason. Fucked up. Deserved? I guess. He was in my way. Yeah, you're just getting stronger, aren't you? You just have to proceed to get stronger, right? No, yeah, that lake scene's gonna be stuck in my head for like a month. That was crazy. I was like, I was so baffled. Yeah, it's yeah, and you can see like Chris visibly like fucking start to hate you, 'cause they already hate you. They already hate the player and the main game too. Like the main playthrough, Chris is like you can tell like Chris doesn't like the soul and doesn't like being controlled, and will literally like bring themselves to, like the brink of death just to not have you there. Seeing her hair rise above her face in sprite and sprite work was sad. Yeah, she was she was going crazy. But I feel like given the premise of the weird route, yeah, I feel horrible for her. Especially given like the lore and like the history with Chris and Noelle being like childhood friends, and like you're basically forcing. Yeah, you're like forcing her to become like the worst version of herself, and it's fucked up. Was it Chair or Chris?
I think it was Chair.
Yep, their name is Chair now. They're calling them Chair now. Is this where the bridge was? Oh, I guess it was. Kid named Chair. This bitch's name is Chair. Oh, I don't want this. Trying to find where this goes. This does not go there. Where does this go? Oh, this goes at the bottom. This goes here. Okay, this goes here. My brother thinks that Jimmy's brother is... Who the fuck is Jimmy? What the fuck is that? Yeah, this goes down here too far. I guess I could move this up by 1. I probably should move the map up by 1. I think your maps are wrong. I think you're a fucking bitch. No, these are right. Some of them are just outdated. Which is why they look weird. Let's take it up once. I'm gonna take the maps up by 1. 'Cause the house that's up here, you can see it. And that's good. That's what I want. You can see all like the main houses from here. So this is right, this is left. It's because from up here, you can see it. This is correct also. I love changing seasons so much, it's so toughy blood. I'm gonna build this over just so I can... I think I put it like far away so that nobody could like accidentally break it off. Nope. Okay, now I have to go back up.
I'm gonna kill myself!
That goes what, right there? Or am I fucking stupid and dumb and an idiot? That's not nice. Hey, you can't say that. Nuh-uh. Monokuma is watching. What's he gonna do? The fuck is that Monokuma gonna do? Is he gonna watch me, what's he watching me doing? What's he watching me doing? I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Cause now you got my, Monokuma, mascot outfit is tough. I guess so. I guess that makes a little sense. I wanna know who the fuck makes those, cause they're so high quality. Why do you sound white? You're asking me why I sound like a bloody cracker, yeah? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll let you know. Soon. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Soon. God damn. How old is this? How new is this, I guess? It's because I'm Mexican, isn't it? No, no. I hope not. There's my upside down Monokuma on this map. Whoa. You're gonna call me a cracker now, aren't you? Go make me a sandwich. can't do a DNTM impression because I don't sound like that. He's always been Tuffy. That's goat right there. Objectively, that's goat. The only person who dislikes DNTDM is like KSI. But when has KSI's opinion ever mattered? Like literally when has his opinion ever had any weight? Yeah, lunch leave was such a stupid fucking idea. Literally nothing was accomplished by it. Nothing was, like, the game wasn't changed or whatever the fuck they wanted to say it was. They weren't doing anything. They didn't bring anything interesting to the table. They just made something for money and acted like it was gonna be actually based in heckin' epic. I'm 5 years old.
I'm 5 years old and I love lunch leaf. I like chewing on the packaging because it tastes better than the food.
You are the youngest ever? I think I need to finish this map. This is the one where John Egbert's house is, I think. I also I need to add Jade's house. The little tower. That little tower. The iconically small tower that's over behind me. Is that all the space that that house takes up? 3 blocks? Oh, that's the portal. What? I said you can't see vertically because her house would generally be the tallest. That would be cool. I'd love if you could just like take photos and like print them out. Like I know you can take screenshots, but like if you could like have like a camera or something. You make it with like diamond and redstone and gold and all the other stuff. I think it would be a cool feature. It might be a little laggy, but if it like saved them to the world, you could make a very laggy machine with it, like that would be horrible for servers, but I think that would be cool. I love how the Going Merry looks on the map. I'm gonna build a lag machine on this world. Please don't. If you do, please make it like very far away. I just don't want anything to do with that. Update suppressor? What does that mean? Is that a thing that you can do?
I need it for my 2B2T LARP roleplay.
White people when it's time to go on 2B2T. We have to summon 2B, we have to summon what's her name? We have to summon Pop-Up. I went on 2B2T once and it sucked. I would assume so. We have to summon Pomni?
I'm turning into Pomni.
Hey guys, it's me, Pomni. Hi, Pomni. Hi. Okay. That guy who is named Keys. Master Chief. He's badass and he doesn't afraid of anything. Where do we go next? I don't know. There's this old ass Halo meme from like 2008 where it's just like a picture of it's just like a render of Master Chief from like Halo, I think Halo 3. And it's like Master Chief. He's badass and he doesn't afraid of anything. I love old ass memes from when I was like a little homunculus critter. Okay, so this would be... Hold on, I need to see what this goes. Okay, so that's exactly under there. So this needs to go... top corner of that side. I didn't know that Living Life as a Noob thing wasn't from Roblox. Yeah, that's from, that's an old Halo 3 thing. I thought the lyrics didn't make sense, but I just accepted it. I think I thought that was the case too for a while. I was like, no, it's Roblox. Or it's not Roblox, it's whatever the other thing is, Halo 3, whatever. Calling it the Halo 3. They wiped the history books. Not really. They're overwriting history. That's just how it goes. Society.
Ow! Ow! Sus, this is like Among Us. This is like Among Us. I recognize that reference.
Sunday doing drugs in the alley. That's probably what he's doing right now. As we speak. Actually, he was in like California. He's probably like passed out from all the drugs. I can't be saying that. That's fucked up. He told his audience to become Christian. What the fuck? Sandy did that? I'm just waiting for him to have a Skydo's Minecraft moment now. He used the argument you might as well be Christian because you don't know for sure if heaven or hell don't exist, so you might as well believe in it, so that you don't go to hell. What a fucking retard. He told this to kids. Imagine you're raised in like a Jewish household. He deserves a divorce. I will say no. I won't say he didn't. Maybe a little too woke. Maybe not woke enough. But yeah, that's a really fucked up thing. Imagine you're in like a Jewish household, and then one day your kid comes home from school and they're like, I love Jesus and I love the Bible. I mean, I think Jewish people like Jesus too. I think everyone likes Jesus. But it's like it's just really weird. It is really predatory. And I don't know, it's just only all the people that I watched when I was a kid fucking suck now. It's toddler slot minions movie type humor. Yeah, I used to watch him when uh years ago, and he did Minecraft slop content, but it's like I thought it was okay slop. It wasn't like good slop videos. It wasn't like, I'm not gonna say that Sunday was like the peak of Minecraft content. Like, obviously that's Dan TDM, but like, yeah, I watched those Lucky Block videos with Kramer too. For me, peak was popular MMOs. That's true. That's true. They're so cool. And then all that shit happened with them. I'm still like, I still follow, I still follow popular MMOs, and I was, yeah, they're on good terms, but it's like, he still didn't really take it that well, and it was sad to see like that, like alcoholism stuff. But he seems like he was off right now in the football video field. That shit was, yeah. And then he made a video that was like sober, and then he made a video that he relapsed, but then he seems like he's sober again, and it's really cool that he is saving. Yeah, I hope he's doing alright. I think it's definitely very, very difficult. He does seem like a very chill, guy. Yeah. So hopefully he's doing alright. Yeah. He's like, usually you can tell when someone's being genuine or not, and he does seem very, 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 very genuine about like wanting to get better. And so one can hope that, okay, I should go eat. I think I will eat after stream. I think I'll finish building this pumpkin. This stream went on 2 hours longer than I was expecting. Let's change the song. I think this will be a fitting one. There you go. I really like this song specifically from Persona 3 Reload. I'm really hoping the Persona 4 remake has some really good stuff like this. They'll probably just reuse whatever the night theme was in Golden. No problems with that. Cause I love that one. Can't wait to turn 30 and they release Persona 5 Royal. Honestly, I can see them remaking Persona 5 for no fucking reason. They'll make the stuff with Maruki, they'll make that, what's it called? They'll make that the DLC. Yep. And awkwardly wedge her into the story. I don't really like her. Mary? Mary. She's so cool. I think Mary is very forced in though. Like you can tell that the game wasn't written with her in mind. But I really like her. I like her social link, and I like how it's so easy to just like completely skip out on an entire story arc with her. Yeah, I like her design. I think I was gonna cosplay her at some point, but I just never wound up getting it. Cause I like her outfit. I like her hat. I would just like wear her hat casually, if I could, if I had one. Used to do that with the rebuild Asuka hat that I had. And people would be like, "Oh, your Asuka hat." I'm like, "Thank you," because people recognized it. People don't compliment me anymore. It's because you can't see my face anymore. Because I have long hair over my head. Or over my face. I look like Chris from Deltarune. I'm kinda like Chris from Deltarune, if you're wondering. It's orange though. Who said you can't be colorblind in 2026? So it kinda works better. Butta's gonna eat. Butta's the eater. Have fun. I will be here, I think, for a little bit. But I might be done by the time we get back. Eater of Worlds, someone called. Okay, you called. Hello, I'd like to know if Undertale has characters like Sans or Toriel, if they were gay. Nope, I did not decide to include any LGBTQ plus content in my game because I didn't want to offend anyone, and I also didn't include any anti-LGBTQ plus stuff. I am neutral about these things. Okay, thanks. I hope you liked that joke. Start fucking duplicating it now. Sometimes it just doesn't like to duplicate stuff. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I duplicated it once. Let's try. Sometimes you gotta fuck with it a little. The sloppiest thing to exist. Okay, I just wanted more than like 2 stacks. But I guess it just only wants to give me one. Whatever. I'll go back to this later. Because I still have a stack in the chest. I don't really care about duplicating. As long as I'm not duplicating everything. Because at that point, defeats the point in like mining. Because I like mining. I find it fun to mine. So like now you can see the tower. This is so fucking cool. I love this thing. It's super cool until you tell people that it's from Homestuck, and then they're like, oh, I don't want to associate with you anymore. See, look at this thing. It's so cool. It is so fucking cool. Ignore the window that's mismatched. I didn't realize that was mismatched. But the building is cool. It's really cool, and I like how it looks. It's really cool. It looks really cool. You can see it from a very long distance, just like how you can see that tree over there. You just you run really far away, and you'll be able to see this still for like a long distance. And I find that really cool, as long as the clouds aren't covering it. But it's a really cool building. And you tell people it's from Homestuck, and they're like, oh. They don't want anything to do with you. This is based off a true story. I have been clip farming, by the way. Whenever you hear that click, I'm probably beginning a recording so that I can clip farm. Yep, the mask has been pulled aside.
Just like in Undertale. I mean, Persona 5, same thing. This is like Persona 5. That part.
So yeah, this is the back part. You can see by the one map that's there. This thing is gonna be really annoying to maintain, I think. But by the time I actually get to like a lot of these points, like on this side of the map, by the time I'm actually getting here, it's because I'm building stuff here, and stuff that's it's gonna stick there for a while. I should probably just like get fucking scaffolding. I need to fix that fence there. I feel like this would be easier with scaffolding. They're calling it the least scaffolded build ever. I'm trying to make like the actual like area itself far enough away so that people don't accidentally like break off the maps when they're looking at them. This project's also kind of huge. God fucking damn it. I'm only using wool for this because I don't want to go get scaffolding. I don't want to make scaffolding because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. Okay. I think we got all of these are now built. I just have to, over time, get enough maps to go all around here. I probably should have just made like a big flat map here. But I like where this is going, and I think this will look really cool once it's done. You won't be able to tell that's a pumpkin, but it'll be cool. And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? Oh yeah, I can see that from here. You can see the Game Boy, kinda. You can see so much stuff here. Having a high render distance literally, like... It puts things in more perspective than I guess I realize. There's also these buildings, I don't go into these. I don't think I've been into some of these for like months. I built this a long time ago. Let's see what's up here. There is that wall that you can die on very easily. Yeah, I don't go up here very often. I don't really have a reason why not to. Just don't really care. This isn't fully oxidized yet? Huh. I don't understand why not. But you can see a lot of stuff from up here. You can see the mansion. You can see the pixel art, kinda. You can see the little rainbow that I built. You can see the watchtowers. You can see Castle Town, which I still need to finish. You can see that down there. There's another portal. You can see the villager trading hall. Very tough. Lots of sugarcane. There is that thing. It's a big building over there that is unclaimed. I like how far we've come. To think that just like a year ago from now, looking on this island, or looking on this town, all that was there was, like last June, if you went back to here, all that was here was the portal, the flag, my old house, these farms right there, this island here. It didn't have grass on it though. This didn't have grass in it for a long time. That house right there, the storage building and the hotel right there. That house might have been there. I think it was, but it wasn't smaller actually. It was like, I think just that building right there. That bridge I think was there a year ago. This blue house was unfinished until like a few months ago. The Twin Towers were there. That heart was there probably. I think that Pale Oak house was there, along with the Dark Oak there. That house was there. The person who owns that house has not been on this world since they played for the first time. But I'm keeping their house there. It's a little knick-knack. Pretty sure Brian Griffin wasn't there a year ago. Actually, I think he was. I'm thinking like last June. But I was there last June. Pretty sure. The upvote was there. The flower house right there. The Triforce was there too. But yeah, this was all a massive forest over here. Like, this was not flat at all. This was like a very large hill right here. That was a part of this. And it went up to like inside a castle town there. And that was always flat, I'm pretty sure, kind of. But like that little edge right here, like this little... I'm trying to look at this in a way that won't like spin around too much. But like that area over there was not flat at all. But for the most part, was pretty much the same. I don't remember when I built the rec center, but I built it a little while before they announced the shutdown of Rec Room. I want to say like 4 months before, maybe 4 months before they announced it. That mansion was never there. This whole thing was a big birch forest, but I've chopped it down since then. This whole town was a big forest. Was a big cherry forest. And I chopped every single cherry tree down. And I feel bad about it, but It's okay. There's another cherry grove behind. Because I picked this world with one of the default seeds, and it's the default seed that, it's like cherry tree, cherry grove. I think that's just what it's called. Because you spawn in one. Because I wanted to make cool, cute pink houses. And I did for a little while. You can see where I started. All the pink houses are the first areas. Oh, that pink house over there by the Twin Towers is also something that was there a year ago. But yeah, you can see what like the old builds are based on what type I built. Not the pig though. That's very recent. That was like the first Minecraft stream I did. But yeah, this entire area over here was just one massive forest. This was all just a forest of birchwood. And most of that birchwood has been used for that over there. For that hotel, the bridge over there, and that massive building over there, as well as the other bridge that's behind the Game Boy. That is where most of that birch forest is now. I love hotel air conditioning. So true. I kind of want to load up like an old version of this world and just see how different it is. But I think I would do that a different time. That Sounds house has been unfinished for months. And that area over there is relatively unchanged. I'm pretty sure it was just like treeless over here. Before I went over there and put John Egbert's house there. And the fucked up Homestuck logo that I didn't build right. I think it's funny that I didn't finish it, which is why I'm not going to finish it. That pot is very old. I remember we finished it like the first time we got a netherite. Also the tree. That is a cool tree. There's scaffolding up there. That tree is very old. I'm just kidding, it's not that old. 6 months. 6 months old, I want to say. There's this little building. I don't know what this was supposed to be. An Earth Museum? I think it's an Earth Museum. It's supposed to be a little museum with the roof. Didn't build the roof. This is a little building that I built. Because I wanted to make something that I could bridge over to build this artificial island here. I like this little island. This is supposed to be like for whoever wants to live up here. And I think it looks nice up here. It's got a nice view. This used to be the tallest view. Obviously, not anymore. Obviously, not the fuck anymore. But this was the tallest build. This was the tallest little area for a while. Yeah, obviously there are taller buildings now. 10-year-old world soon. Just 9 more years. That broken portal back there has always been there. I don't know what that was supposed to be for. Because there was never a portal there. Like, ever. I don't think I ever, like, considered building a portal there. The thing I remember was, first was your house in the tunnel. I remember. I'm trying to think of, like, when these things were built. Like, this house was built, like, I don't know. I think I wanted to build this world. I started this world because I watched someone's video, and they're like, I made a forever world, and I like making things cute. Cool and cute things there. And I was like, that looks like a cool idea, I want to do that. So that's why I did it. And also to like cope with the fact that this was just after like the election. I was like, oh god, I need something to do. I need something to do, like get my mind off of this, because everything fucking sucks. Everything's about to start fucking sucking. And guess what? Everything fucking sucks now. Just as I predicted. July. It's true. I need to make this terrain look a little bit more natural.
Yeah, I need my eyes on that stat.
I guess. This has been a fun stream. Wasn't expecting it to turn into a 3-hour Minecraft stream after. I think that person that joined earlier left as soon as they realized that I was not going to be playing Snowgrave anymore, because I already finished it. Or they were a bot. I don't know. You can't tell anymore. Especially on Twitch. Or no, they're a YouTube commentator. I thought it was gonna be longer. Me too. I knew it was gonna cut off short, but I just didn't think it would cut off like literally like 20 minutes in. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to see. My theory? My theory with it is that it's going to be it's super short now because when chapter 7 comes out, it's gonna be like much longer. And it's gonna be a lot different than what we're thinking. See, I'm just wondering what happened in chapter 6. I think chapter 6, I think since like the roaring is supposed to be the climax of the story, that's not really a spoiler, but the roaring is supposed to be the climax of Deltarune, which will probably happen in chapter 7. I think chapter 6 will be what leads up to it. It'll be like the final like piece, because I think Toby Fox said like chapter 5 will be the last like sillier, the last like less serious and silly chapter compared to everything else. The roaring is the like the end of the world, the scenario that's like in the prophecy. And I think the reason why the weird route ends right there is because whatever is across the lake, whatever they do, whatever they learn, will eventually, for one reason or another, lead to the roaring happening early. And that's what my theory is, and that's why we have to wait till chapter 7, which is maybe the player fucks off in chapter 6, maybe, or maybe something else evil happens. I still think the vessel will appear in chapter 6 at some point. A lot of people are saying that the vessel might make their cool debut in chapter 7, but I think it'll be in chapter 6. The vessel is the thing that you create at the starting of the game, because we haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, the little thing that you make at the beginning. It's in the files. It shows what you created. So it's pretty obvious that it's going to be used for something later. But the question has always been what if it was going to be another character, or if it was literally going to be what the soul takes over after Chris maybe gets used up or something. I say the phrase used up because that is something that was used for another thing. So they very well could be used up. I think I just wasted a bunch of the shit. That's okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it yet. But yeah, the phrase blank was used up is kind of important to the weird route, I think. But I think it's just important in general to other things. I don't know. Chapter 6, my theories are Gaster, the vessel. One of them is going to make an appearance, or both of them will make an appearance, or Gaster will use will show the vessel. It's either one, the other, or both. Because that's also Game Theory's favorite. I like how all the theories about Gaster were just pulled like basically fucking pulled out of everybody's asses. They're like, yeah, Gaster's actually like the third brother of the Saiyans. Like, no, that's Will. That's their brother Will. Let's change the music. This fucking duplicator just doesn't want to work. Not like the fourth brother, though. Dirty brother named Killer. You almost forgot him. Yeah. Yeah, after you killed the Dirty Brother. That's what's gonna happen in the weird route. At the end, you're gonna kill Dirty Brother. And Sam's gonna be like, Dirty Brother Killer. You're just like Frisk from Undertale. And he's gonna name drop Frisk and you're gonna be like, oh my god. There's so many fuck ass theories that are just like that. That's like, Sans is gonna be like, Sans is gonna like reveal. It's gonna show we're gonna see Undertale. We're gonna see Sans and Undertale and Frisk. And it's gonna be like, human, I remember you genocides. And then Alphys is gonna be like, he's like some sort of king of Snowgrave. And she's gonna be crying because you're gonna be the king of Snowgrave. Apparently, he has some sort of king of Snowgrave. Hey guys, it's me, Rudy the Knight. Oh, you thought it was gonna be Des. He turns into Ness from Undertale. Maybe Des is gonna be Ness. Maybe. Maybe Sans is from the future after Des transitioned and became a skeleton because she died in the night killed her. And so she transitioned. But she's still okay with she her despite being trans mask. collecting my organs off the ground. They're calling me the organ. Sans organ failure plot. What the fuck does that mean? How do it work? I don't know. The fuck is an organ? Like the state? Do this, Rebecca, is gonna take everything from this world to make. That's okay. You got time. You can feel free to duplicate as much as you want. Use my duplicator, or just make one yourself. It's pretty easy. You just need to do this contraption, and you have to have them at 4. Fuck. You have to have them at 4. It does work with other ones. You just might not be able to open it as much. I'm blanking on the name of the person who I stole this idea from, but I did not make this. This is not my original creation. Although you probably could make something like this. Like if I tried, I could probably make something different. But I think this, in general, is just a better design than what I could have come up with. If I ever find that video again, I will. I guess this isn't. This room isn't even. This isn't evenly placed, and it's kind of pissing me off. But if I put a sign here, then it'll piss me off less. I'll put a sign with the person who made this, with their username. Deltarune Chapter 5 looking different. Yeah. We already finished the weird route earlier, so this is just what I've been doing for the past like 3 hours, because I still wanted to stream. But hello red homies. I swear this is not a this is not the usual thing that I do. I will do another Deltarune stream eventually, but since I've already done everything that I want to do with it, I don't think I will for a little while. I'll definitely post clips on shorts. My neck's hurting, so I think I may end stream in a few minutes because I'm hungry and my neck hurts. I got kirked. I can't say that. It was fun, yeah. I think it was fun too. Very what's the word? Very very sloppish, but also very eventful. I just realized that most of the stream is going to be Minecraft, but that's okay. Whoever watches this VOD later, I hope they will enjoy this segment, because most of it's just been talking about theories, I guess, and I think that's fun. This is giving me the idea to make a Deltarune theory video. Noelle saying interesting will be a meme like Snowgrave. Did she say interesting? What is that music interesting in her voice? Oh, I forgot. She says it in bold letters. She says that? Oh, no, now I remember. I was thinking that she says it like Gaster, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like something that she would say. But no, now I know. But no, yes, Snowgrave's getting more and more fucked up as it goes on. And I do think my theory is true. My theories about chapter 5 were wrong, but I think this theory will be true. That what's it called? Chapter something. Chapter 6 and chapter 7. Chapter 6 will probably be disregarded for the weird route. For the ending. I think chapter 6 will be disregarded for weird route. I was getting more copper to put over here. I don't know if I want to finish the build tonight. I think if I did, it would be off stream. I like building off stream. I think you should eat, yeah. I think I might eat and play. I think that would work. Also, look how big the square is. That is so tough. That's kind of crazy too. But this will be really cool when it's done. And it'll just be like 1,600 blocks. That's a lot of carpet. Yeah, use in business. I'm in the house like carpet. And if I see a blunt, I'ma spark it. Oh, there's my other house over there. That's the little dark oak house that I built a long time ago when I went out to look for red sand. Completely forgot about that. Sorry, I'm autistic. Oh, there's this little ship over here. Did you find this? This little ship over here? Oh, this little ship over here. There's a little sunken ship over here. Where's the chest? I might have taken anything from here if you didn't. Oh no, there's a treasure map in here. I like looking at seed maps for the treasure maps and just taking them. Here's this little treasure map over here, if you want it. There's some treasure in here. In here. Look at this, there's a little boat here. Do you find this? There's like a tower. I'm the developer of the game The Tower. Blood looked in it, but didn't take the treasure map. I probably looted whatever is in it. I usually take them. Or I usually don't even take them, because I just look at the seed map. Because I don't like looking for treasure. I like looking for treasure on the map. Yep, I'm a cool person. think the person who talked in chat has left. That's okay. Persona 5. Like calling it the Persona 5. So you can't say this Minecraft segment hasn't been fully disconnected from Deltarune. Cause look at that. Look at that. Let's go right there. Let's go. That's the goat. Right there. They're calling it the Aqua. Yep. But I think I am done for today. I was scared you were talking about that slop anime when I first heard her name. Oh. No, yeah, that's slop. They're kinda slappa. It is super slop. I don't see anybody talk about it for the reasons of it being a good show. I only see people talk about it because it's like heckin' boobs and whatever the fuck. And I'm like, who fucking cares? Like you're not gonna convince me to watch this piece of shit at that point. Like it's probably decent. I don't care. Oh, War of the Worlds anime? I'd fucking kill myself. Unless it's based off the original, then it could actually be good. But if it's based off the Ice Cube one, it would probably be really good too, and be AI generated. We love AI generated slop here, by the way. And if it doesn't have AI, then should I even be watching it at all? Boring. There's some fucking. I almost said a bad word for white people. Then I realized you can't say that on Twitch anymore. I don't think you were ever able to say that on Twitch actually. But you can't say there's a certain word. Yeah, you can't say that on Twitch. Even if you are white, you can't say that on Twitch. Well, yeah. I think it's okay if I am reading it in the chat, but if I like read it out loud, then I'll probably get like a ban. Are you serious? I am serious. Happened a while ago. No, I'm not even kidding. Hassan got banned at some point for saying it. So yeah, you can't say it. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Like, white people have no good slurs. What's what's their issue? Like, literally, like, I don't know. People who get offended over the C word, we'll say for this stream. People get offended over that shit. They're just like, it's like the same people who are like triggered liberal after they say the N word on Twitter. It's like, bitch, I don't even know, man. It makes you want to say it, doesn't it? It's like, you wanna say it out of spite for her. I almost just said it. It's like become part of my vocabulary, so I'm gonna wind up accidentally saying it. I like it too, it's just a fun word to say. It is very tame. It also doesn't really, it doesn't have any weight to it or meaning to it or history behind it really. So it's not really, yeah. It's like, it's like people who get offended are the same guys who are like, you can't make any jokes about Charlie Kirk, bro. You can't make any jokes about that, bro. That's fucked up. He was just a guy, you know. But then they're the same guys who are like, who will make fun of like a child who kills themselves because they're trans. And they're like, dude, you just can't take a joke, man. You just can't take a joke. It's like those same guys are like, dude, that's not fucking funny, dude. You can't fucking say that when you I remember that retard who makes shit comics. Joke about that. Who? Stone Toss? Did Stone Toss make a joke about that? He he was, yeah, Stone Toss is a fucking Nazi. Did he make a joke about Kirk? If so, that's kind of funny. Like Stone Toss is like an actual like genuine Nazi though. Oh. No, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I just like, see, cause then they use like the argument, oh, well, you can make jokes about Charlie Kirk, but you can't let people joke about that. It's like it goes back in a circle, but it's like, yeah, I think you should be able to make a joke about Charlie Kirk, and I think you should be able to, like, I guess you do have the right to make a joke about like children killing themselves, but at the same time, it's not funny. At least with Charlie Kirk, it's funny, cause he's a fucking loser. That's my dark woke take. But I do think you should be able to make jokes about whatever. And I think, well, it's basically impossible to make them actually funny when it comes to like joking about someone who's like a kid. That's a kid who died. You're allowed to joke about that, but it's still not going to make you a good person at the end of the day. Like that's what free speech does, I guess. Because I do believe in free speech. I just believe in freedom of calling you a fucking dumbass asshole. At the same time, I don't believe in free speech. Honestly, real. But at the end of the day, it's like, if you... Kidding, kinda? I mean, I do know a lot of people who like genuinely don't believe in free speech at all. And I think everyone's kind of like that. Like there is some speech that most people are gonna say like, yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to say that. Like, I think you should be allowed to call people slurs in public. But at the same time, I think you should be allowed to get socked in the face for it. Because that's just how it goes. That's how it's always gone, kinda. Freedom of speech, not freedom of consequence. Yeah. That's like when Chud the Builder got a fucking like when people would fight him. I think they were in the right for it, and I think he's just a fucking pussy. That's why he's fucking rotting in prison now. Free Chud. Yeah, in fucking 20 years. Still don't think that was long enough though. Probably should have been there for a couple. How long is he in there for? Like 20 years? It's like 16 years or something. I don't remember, but it's a while. He's gonna be like pretty old by the time he gets out. And I'm glad that he's gonna be in there for a while. Not long enough. Literally not long enough. But like once he gets out, he's probably gonna do the same fucking thing. Like the I wanna say something funny but I can't. That's okay. You can tell me later. But yeah, I think it is a good thing that we have little chuds off the street. But then there's all those like fucking copycats and it's like Blood just texted. Honestly, yeah. Not really, but like, you know. I do think that it would be funnier if he didn't. Because he is really an asshole. He is. But it's funnier if he gets like if he has to like live through all of that in prison. Cause he is such a little bitch. He's probably gonna like he wouldn't last like 20 minutes in one. Especially if he gets like what I think they're gonna do. He's gonna have a black cellmate. And that's gonna be the end of the story. He used to go into The Sopranos. Tony Soprano's gonna like beat the shit out of him like the beginning of the first episode. Thanks, Tony. He's gonna go. Hey, what the fuck did you say? What the fuck did you say? He's gonna go.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tony Soprano. I called them the N-word.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking beat him up. That's my impression of Tony Soprano. It's really good. I'm really like a Sopranos. Do anyone also say the N-word, honestly? I don't know how to feel about that. Honestly, yeah, he probably would. I think he would, but I think he'd mean it a different way. Some things in the show, yeah. It's like, I don't know, you say it in the way that, like, Rick Grimes meant it in The Walking Dead in that one episode where he says it. He says it with the hard R, but he says it like... It's probably like the worst age thing in the entire show. But it's like one of the guys says it like a very racist like in a very racist way, like intentionally racist way. But then Rick replies like like still using the word, but like in a like to defend him, to defend the black guy that whatever his name was being racist to. You can tell when that show was made. Is basically what I'm saying. That is retarded still. Yeah, yeah, it is. Like objectively, it is. It is. It is not a good thing that they said it like that, like at all. But it's kind of. It's another thing to show like. I'm still never watching it. You are not missing out on a whole lot. I still think like the earlier episodes were better, even if they aged like pretty horribly, like in that scenario. Who's the guy with that bat? Negan? Negan was cool. I liked him. I like didn't like him at first, but I think he's I like how he's just fucking evil for the sake of it. Sometimes you can write characters like that and they aren't annoying. And I feel like that situation was yeah, he just you can tell he's just fucked in the head. And I find that very cool. This building looks like shit. You don't need to make every evil character a twist villain. Yeah. Uh, Negan was genuinely just like evil because he had nothing else to do, so he might as well just become evil. That's always how I saw it. Like maybe there's other interpretations of why or who he is, but I always felt like he was evil because he just felt like it. You know, there is definitely reasons to why he did the stuff that he did. I also think it's funny how when they added him to Fortnite, they added his his comic design, which looks completely different, and it's kind of funny. Because in the comics, basically all of the other oh, Blood's phone died. That's what I was watching the stream on. Okay. Well, I still do want to talk about The Walking Dead slop. I find it really funny that they use the comic design in the Fortnite skin for some reason. I never do that. And I don't know why they did that. They didn't do that for the rest of the characters that they made skins of. But they did it for just Negan, I guess. I guess this actor probably didn't want to be in Fortnite. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't want to either. God damn, I have a lot to do here. Okay, I think that'll look good with the copper lanterns. This thing is going to be completely made out of copper, which I get the feeling this may turn out to be a lot worse than what I was envisioning. I was envisioning something that was Definitely a lot prettier. But I guess since I am basically out of copper at this point, I don't have enough to finish this build yet. But I finished the main build. I think it'll look better with the roof. I feel like I need to add more. This is mostly just a little project to use more copper to utilize another color that I don't really use, which is blue. It's a cyan blue. Ignore that. But whatever the blue, the copper blue is, because I like how copper looks. I like how the type of blue that it becomes later on is a very nice one. And I just think it's a nice color. It's a pretty color to use. And it's cool. And I want to start using it more. The problem is that it's copper. You have to mine all of that. And to make big builds with it, it's a little bit more annoying. But overall, once you manage to build something cool out of copper, you'll get something really cool out of it. We're out of copper blocks for that, so gotta wait. Gotta go back to get more. But copper's a nice block, and I want to use it more for more things. And hopefully, over time on this world, I will be able to show more things. But I think... this looks very janky and fucked up right now because it has no finished roof, but I think this will look nicer when I'm done with it. And I might even add like accents to it. I think these corner pieces would look better with a different block type, maybe. Maybe a black block, like maybe a stone, black stone, or maybe just regular stone. Could look nice as the corner pieces. So I think I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna... Oh, that's a... What the fuck was that? Gonna get off now? Alright. You have a good night. I think I will too. I think I just heard something outside. It sounded like a thunder? But it could have been like a bang or something. I'm not really worried. Didn't sound like a... It didn't sound like a power transformer like blew up or anything, so... Something might have crashed? Someone might have crashed. I hope not. But it might have been lightning. Or not lightning. Maybe thunder. I guess I'll have to check the weather after this. Because it wasn't supposed to... Wasn't supposed to be thunder today. Or there was supposed to be thunder like this morning. But I guess we'll see. I'm gonna make food. And probably not finish this build tonight. I'll begin getting new blocks for this. Because I think this will look a lot better with accents here. I need to get the blocks out the roof before they despawn. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I usually do for houses. Even though this isn't a house, this is a greenhouse. But I'm gonna do what I do with houses and put like, instead of wood, instead of like wood logs in the corners, I'm gonna put like stone, or I'm debating between like deep slate, because I already have a ton of stuff made out of like stone and stone bricks. So deep slate might be the goal. Or I'll use something else that would fit with this color palette, because this is all going to be blue later as we wait. But over time we'll get bluer, and something needs to go along with it to help complement the blue look. I could go with like yellow. Yellow might look cool. It does resemble the like cathedral a lot though, so I might not do that. I might use something else like I don't know. There really isn't anything that I can think of. Maybe warped planks? Not warped planks, but like warped wood. But that would be too nethery, I think. I got more time to think on it. But right now, I think copper with a copper roof will look okay. It'll definitely be very blue, which is the goal. But I'm hoping that it isn't too blue. Like, I want it to be a good build. And something that will complement this town. Doesn't have to complement it like, yeah, it has to be blue like Weezer. I want it to complement the town, but I don't want it to stick out so much. It sticks out right now because regular copper is very shiny and vibrant visuals and vibrant visuals. Vibrant visuals. Vibrant. I'm waiting for you to get off. Oh, sorry. I'm waiting for vibrant visuals. Visuals. Okay, in vibrant visuals, the copper is shiny because it's another ore block, so obviously it's gonna be shiny like the rest of them. Because I think diamond blocks are shiny. I don't think redstone or lapis is, but I know diamonds are, gold is, and iron is. So those are all like shiny. But copper is as well, because it is also made out of a thing that is shiny. So that is a problem. Okay, this is roughly what the roof will look like. I think it looks nice. I think this doesn't look great because it is missing something cool. It is missing all of the accents, and it's missing the flower out front. There's gonna be a flower. There's gonna be flowers in the little basket here, because I thought this would look kind of cute. Should I add more grates to the front? Yeah, I think I should. I think I will. Most sunlight is from the top. Whatever. I guess. Yeah, that probably would work better. I definitely should add more to the top though. I think I like the roof. And I could add like a glass thing at the top, but I don't want to. Just boring. God, I hate Minecraft. Such a boring game. So cozy slop.
Grr, this cozy slop is pissing me off. This cozy slop is pissing me off.
I am the original Star Walker. These cozy slop games are pissing me off. I am the original cozy walker. Let me get all this, and then I'm gonna break open a lot of these walls because I think I should definitely have this be more open considering it's a fucking greenhouse. No, actually, I want my greenhouse to be closed off and all of the light will be artificial. But yeah, I will be done playing in just a minute. I'm still scared what the sound was actually. That sound earlier wasn't like anything crazy, but it sounded like a bang. I guess everything is louder when I have my window open. I guess we'll see. Probably was just like a lightning or thunder. I'm gonna use the rest of my copper for the roof. And then off screen, I'll probably finish this build. I won't finish it today. I probably won't finish it tomorrow. I think I want to stream tomorrow, maybe. I want to stream this week at all. Like, if I am able to. I would like to stream at least once. But I guess we'll have to see. But I think this is good. Let's put some lanterns in here. This looks a little cozy. Oh, it's definitely very green, but it's very cozy. I think this will definitely look a lot better once everything's more open. Once everything's finished, obviously. But I think everything is open, more open now, so I think it looks better. I think I will make these windows bigger too. I think it needs more windows. Because you can't really, these plants are not going to be absorbing anything, actually. These are absorbing, like, hopes and dreams. I'm not good at whistling, if you can't tell. But, yeah, I think I'm done. I need to go eat. This is shaping up to be something. Hopefully it's something good. But, let's close this one out. Thank you, every pony, for coming. I hope you enjoyed the first part of this stream, which actually had to do with the title. I can keep this title up because it is true that it was Deltarune. I did play Deltarune, and I did the weird route. So you can't say that I didn't do that. That's my loophole. But oh, what is it? I just opened something by accident. But yeah, I am done for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming to this extra bonus segment, which was much longer than what the actual stream was because I thought it would be slightly longer, but it wasn't. So thank you for coming to the stream. If you are new, then thank you for finding me and actually be willing to watch this slop. But I have more to come. Don't know what I'm going to stream next. It'll probably be something Halo related. I wanted to stream Halo yesterday, but I didn't because too lazy. But I'll be streaming some more later. My sleep schedule is kind of ruined, but that's okay. I'll stream more, do more late night streams, I guess, for a little bit. Probably not long. But thank you for coming. I have nothing else to add. So, gonna round this one out. We're gonna see if anybody who is alive, if anybody's alive that I can raid. Don't think that I will raid anybody today. That's okay. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm gonna go now. Oh wait, now my PlayStation is recognizing audio. Since when the fuck was it recognizing my audio? I wasn't hearing anything earlier. Whatever, man. I swear I did not accidentally let it play twice, but I don't want it to end abruptly, so you're gonna have to listen to it a second time, sorry.